Hello, Try. Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the like. How's it been going? I haven't been on here in a while. I just decided to come by, come live for a little while. I'm glad to hear all is good there for you, Try. Yeah, it's been, a busy time for me, but that's nothing new. You say you reached your hometown yesterday? Well, that's good. You were able to see family members? Well, I just came on to try to give a little encouragement and to let everybody know don't be anxious about anything. God is in control. You know, we're all of a particular age where we've gone through things already. And we know that God will work things out for us because he really has. He's always done that. There are a lot of people going through things in this world today, and it's not a pretty picture. My heart goes out to all the people in Jamaica that had to deal with something that a lot of them have never with before. I personally have been involved with a lot of hurricanes, so I can kind of understand how they feel, and it will put you in a situation where you're feeling anxious. Hi, Abril. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Rinky. Hi, Kylie. Kylie says, like Don, my friend. I appreciate that. Rinky says, hello, my dear sister. Hi, Rinky. Yeah, I tell you, Simon, how are you doing? Simon says, hello, dear. Hold on. Let's see. Let me go back. Hello, dear sweet sis. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. It's just that I've had a lot on my mind and thinking about all of you and hoping everything is okay. Well, everything's been fine with me. I just put my trust in God and things seem to work out just fine. You have to have that relationship with Him. And I have a really good relationship with God. Hello, Ravender. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by to support. If you all don't mind, please thumbs up the live for me. I certainly would appreciate it. And if you're new here, please subscribe to the channel. It would help me tremendously. Ravender says, and Miss Jazzi says, hello. Good to see you here, Ravender, with your handsome self. Hi, New Terrace Gardening. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by to support. Yeah, it's been a lot going on. Hello, SBK. Glad to see you. SBK says, Miss Jazzy, good to see you. It's always a pleasure to see you, SBK. Thanks for coming by to support. I still haven't made it over to see you, and I'm not making any excuses. I've just had a lot going on, and it looks like it will be that way for a while. It's not a whole lot that I can do about it. Sarman says, "Dear sis, Miss Jazzy, your voice is not happy. What happened?" Well, um, it's not that anything in particular has happened. I'm just in a chill mode. it's uh it's 1:44 a.m. in the morning. I was asleep earlier. I woke up and I said, let me just take a moment and go live. Uh, Hello, Susanna. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Krista. Krista says, how are you? I'm doing fine, sis. How are you doing? Thanks for the thumbs up, Susanna. I appreciate that. And the same for you, Krista. Krishna. Um, yeah. But I tell you, I don't want any of you, I don't want any of you to be anxious about anything. Hey, Tracy's Learning Center, a local learning. Oh my goodness. Tracy's Local Learning says, good evening, Miss Jazzy. Good evening, Tracy's. Good to see you. Thanks for coming to support. Tracy says, sending big, loving, lifting hugs. Thank you. Now, I don't know where this came from, but I think I've just been concerned about everybody. It's been a lot going on. Simon says, not crying, dear Miss Jazzy. My heart's going together, dear sis Miss Jazzy. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. But anyway, I was just thinking about everybody in the world, and I'm looking at all the different changes that have occurred that aren't positive. And I want everybody to be okay. I really do. It's just a lot. And, we've all gone through some things and we've gotten through those things. And I want us to all continue to do that. It isn't easy. I'm not saying it's easy. People have anxiety, they go through a lot of different health issues. But in order to stay healthy, you have to get that under control. You have to put everything in God's hands and trust His timing. And that's exactly what I do. But if you have any type of um, love in your heart for others, it's going to affect you. And that's what it does for me. You know, um, we're still going through things here in Houston with this situation with the bio, um, people being found, and so many other things. A Brilliant says, excited I caught you again, sis. Always a good vibe catching up with you. Thanks for the encouragement. Sending you love and encouragement as well, sis. Thank you so much, A Brilliance. I'm okay. I was just lying down in bed and I was thinking about all of the things that we go through and what we have been through. Stardust, how are you doing, sis? Stardust Dreamer, let me go back, says, came by to say hi. So sorry, can't stay because I do my nightly lives. I understand that, Stardust. Do your thing. You've been doing really well, and keep doing your thing. You're really growing, and I'm happy for you. Keep growing, okay? Stardust says much love. And she says she left a like. Thank you. I appreciate that. Try says, we'll exit now, ma'am. We'll be going live now. Okay, Try, go ahead and do your live. If you're still on when I get off, I'll come by and say hello to you and give you some support, okay? Tracy's is speaking to everyone. Um, but yeah, I tell you, y'all, we all have gone through some things. I know I can speak for myself. I've gone through a lot. You know, some of the things that I've gone through, you would not believe. But I made it through. I made it through it all. And I will continue to make it through as long as I put my trust in my Heavenly Father, which I have been doing that. It's been some amazing things to occur for me, and I want that continue to flow in that direction. You know, we just have to be ourselves and treat people right, because it's enough going on in this world where people aren't doing right. We need to check on our loved ones, friends, family, because you just don't know. People will put on a happy face, and they're going through a lot of turmoil. I've experienced that recently, and of course in the past, but it just breaks my heart, and I don't want people to develop any type of illnesses behind the stresses of life. So I've been working hard as usual, wanting to be on here and can't. That bothers me some, but that's totally out of my control. And I have to keep telling myself that. And I pray to God, just like I'm talking to you. That's the type of relationship I have with Him. I talk to God all the time, and He answers my prayers. He forgives me for the things that I do because, I say some things sometimes I don't mean to be harsh or anything like that, but sometimes people will come at you in a way that will shock you and you don't have an immediate response. And then that puts that on your mind. I need to keep my mind clear because we have to be aware of everything that's going on around us. So I have to put it in the back of my mind and then handle the situation later, which I wish I would have said what was on my mind at first, and I didn't. But that has been happening off and on throughout the years, and I'm getting better at that. I don't want to be mean to anybody, but I don't want anyone to come at me the wrong way and expect me not to say anything about it. Now back to the people that are going through it right now with the hurricane. I'm living in an area where we get hurricanes and have gotten a lot of hurricanes. We had Hurricane Harvey that just, pounded on us with water, just like they're going through in Jamaica. And I've been praying really hard for them. A Brilliant says prayers up for everyone suffering in silence and or out loud, praying every need is met exceedingly for all needs, seen and unseen. That's right. Thank you so much for that, A Brilliance. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's been a whole lot, and we just have to stay strong and think back to some of the things that we have gone through, and know that the devil is busy. It's going to always be some challenges facing us, but it's how we react to those challenges that makes the difference. And it's how we trust God's timing that makes the difference. And that's what I'm hoping that all of you all will do because I care about you. I do all that I can, and I've really been blessed. and will continue to be blessed as long as I walk the correct walk, and that's with God. Yeah, so, I just want you all to know that I think about you all the time. You're included in my prayers and will continue to be included in my prayers. But it is so much going on in this world. I want you all to be okay. Thank you, Tracy's. Tracy's Local Learnings says double tap your screen to like the live. Yeah, it's just been a lot. Um, but what I do, I think I'm doing the right thing. And that's to just pray for this world. I watch the news and I hear some things on there that are just unbelievable to me. They really are. But it's not a whole lot we can do. We can only do what we can. And if you're in a position, financially or otherwise, to help someone else, do it. Follow your heart, pray about it first, but help someone. A brilliant says, yes, he won't win if our trust stay where it has to be, and that's with God. You're absolutely right, a brilliance. Sarma says, now be happy. Keep safe, my sister, Miss Jazzi. Oh, I'm happy. I'm just, kind of in a relaxed mode, which is where I need to be. But, that was on my mind, and I hadn't been able to come live for a while. Didn't have a particular topic or anything like that, as usual, because I can't put all of my time into my YouTube channel. I can only come on here and do what I can when I can. And I definitely appreciate all of the support that you all have given me throughout these months. It's just, it's really appreciated. I mean, it surprises me, okay? It really does surprise me, but I receive it all. I really do. Hello, Aguilar Ramirez. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Thanks for coming. But yeah, that's what I wanted to come on here and talk about. And I think about some people. Be careful of the people that you have in your circle, whether it's family members, friends, neighbors, because everyone isn't for you. And it's unfortunate that we find out later that that's the case. I really, I found out some things and been surprised about it, and only surprised at that moment because I've gone through that before many times. Simon says, oh my goodness, my kindly, I'm like you, happy dear. That's right. Let's be as happy as we can possibly be, because we don't need any additional issues coming upon us out of being anxiety stricken, worrying. It brings on other things that we don't need in our lives. Hi, Roxanne British. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for coming to support. Yeah, it's been a lot. Thank you for the hearts, Tracy. I appreciate that. Roxanne British says, Miss Jazzy, blessings. Thank you. The same to you, Roxanne. It's just, it's just a lot, y'all. It's a lot going on, and we have to be strong. We have to be strong for ourselves, and like I said, for so many others that are going through it. And I have seen way too much of that lately, and it bothers me. But what I do, I take it to God in prayer, and that's what I would suggest that you all do. It's a lot. But yeah, I look up and it's something going on with almost everyone in my circle off of YouTube and on YouTube. And that's not a good thing. We all have to stick together. We have to pray for each other, support each other, be kind to each other. A brilliant says all we can do in situations like this. That's right. But yeah, I don't mean to sound sad. I'm not sad. It's just that I'm full. My heart is full. That's it. It is so full. And the love that I have for you all on here is immense, to say the least. And, I don't like going this long without coming live to let you know what's going on with me and to let you know how much I really appreciate and care for you all. But I had to take the time out to do that. It's been a lot. But yeah, just make sure that you hold your loved ones tight. We never know what's going to happen from day to day, from moment to moment. Tracy says, I have to go to sleep. So nice seeing you all. Light, love, and blessings to you all. Thank you so much, Tracy. Tracy, I appreciate you coming by. You enjoy the rest of your night and get your rest. We all have things to do. We're busy, probably busier now than ever. And just do what you can. And please try not to stress because that's not a good thing. A brilliant says, you don't sound sad to me. You sound relaxed. Well, I am. Thank you, a brilliant. I'm glad you noticed that. Yeah, I am relaxed. I just I went to sleep earlier, woke up, and I looked at the time, and I'm like, okay, it's after 1 o'clock, but let me try to go live while I'm feeling rested and I'm feeling relaxed, and that's exactly what I did. A brilliant is saying goodnight to Tracy. Yeah, I tell you, you know, I've received some phone calls from people that I haven't heard from in years. And each of one of those phone calls are from people that would like to have called me just to say hello and how you're doing, but they're going through some things. They're needing help. And when I'm in a position to do something like that, it comes from the heart. I don't expect it back. I take it to God and I do what I can to help. And I will continue to do that. Everyone is not in the position to do that. But with all these hours that I work, yeah, I have a little extra change to help some people, and that's exactly what I will do. But some people will try to take advantage of you, so you have to have a sense of discernment and know who to help and who not to. Because people are desperate right now. I was speaking with a friend of mine, and she was telling me that now, with what they're doing with the food, what is it called, the SNAP, for people that need food, that now they're robbing people when they get home with their groceries. Have anyone else heard anything like that? I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I heard. And that just breaks my heart. That's so sad. And if they continue, it's going to be a whole lot more of that. A lot of people are getting laid off on their jobs by the thousands, the tens of thousands, and that isn't good. But it's nothing we can do about but pray about it. Amen. I love that. You will continue to be blessed accordingly. Yes, discernment is everything. Ignoring it will cost you. Absolutely a brilliance. You're so right. I mean, we've been through that. People have gotten over on us before that way. And then you look and say, look, I can't let what you did to me affect me moving forward and helping someone else. But that's the way some people are. And they'll pay for what they do. I'll give you an example. Just the other day, That was last week. Last week, I had a friend that was in a situation and needed financial assistance. And I was there for that friend. And if I tell you the following day, it wasn't even 24 hours. I was paying a bill over the phone, and it was my with my cellular. It was for my cellular phone bill. It was my cellular phone bill. Yeah. So I had to speak with one of the representatives about something that I saw on my bill that shouldn't have been there. And, I was trying to get them to correct the issue. And it's just amazing I had a conversation with the representative. We talked about, the bill, of course, and a few other things. They were talking about things that are going on in the world today. And I was like, I don't know why you all added this large amount, but nothing has really changed on my account. I said, what can you do to rectify the situation? And you're not going to believe what they did. Hi, JD. JD says greetings. Greetings, JD. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you and your support always. But anyway, we were laughing and talking on the phone. And I said, what you really can do is eliminate the entire bill if you can. A brilliant say it's true. Due to the government shutdown, food stamp recipients will not get support next month, with it also being Thanksgiving devastating for families that need and depend on them. You're absolutely right. I'm hopeful that they'll change their mind right before the first, and we don't have very many days left in this month. But that would be nice if that can happen, because I would hate to see people suffer during these holidays. Oz Lifestyle says, hello, everyone. Welcome into the live. Well, Oz, glad to have you here. Thanks for coming to support. I appreciate you. Uh, Oz says, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I hope everything's going well for you. You too. Are you doing okay? But anyway, back to what I was saying. Uh, I was only joking, and I said, just eliminate the whole bill. Let's just get this out the way. And do you know they did that? And this is just because I said that, and I said, no, I said, don't do that. I don't want you to lose your job behind doing something like that. And they insisted that they were able to do it. And because I helped someone with almost that same amount of money, I got it right back in less than 24 hours. I got it right back. It was amazing. Gardening and Cooking by Shalini says, hello, Miss Sis. Hello there. Good to have you here, Shalini, always. Shalini says, good afternoon. Yes, it's afternoon for you, but it's 2:08 a.m. in the morning here. Yeah, we're on different time zones. But yeah, that was something. I was so shocked, but not really, because that wasn't the first time something like that had happened for me. But just be good to people. Help when you can, if you're in a position to do it. Everybody's not in that position. But because I work so many hours, honey, if I have a little extra change and I do the same thing on here on YouTube, I'll support people when I can. I can't support everybody, of course, but if I catch you live while I'm at work and pop into your live and you're monetized and I see that dollar sign, I'm going to support. That's just what I do. I think I deserve to be able to do those things. Brilliant says, God blesses our obedience. Yes, he does. She says, we got to make sure it's God. Glad you were blessed. You stay supporting others. I will, Brilliant. But like I said, everybody doesn't appreciate that. And that's where the discernment comes into play. But I'm going to just take it to God first, follow my mind, and know what I have to work with and help where I can. But yeah, I hope gardening and cooking by Shalini says blessings, everyone. Krishna, how have you been doing? Krishna Creation, it's good to see you here. I hope all things are going well for you. I really don't want to have to go live this late, y'all, but this is, excuse me, this is the only time I have to do that. And it's not a guarantee that I can come on a regular basis as I wanted to do, but, I do what I can. A Brilliant says, right there says, absolutely. Yeah. But anyway, and you have to also be careful of the people that you have in your circle. Because I think back to some of the things I've gone through in the past where I thought, they were looking out for me, and that was not the case. Oz Lifestyle said, just take your time. And I thought that's what I was doing. Because usually I'm super chatty and I'll talk really fast. But I'm trying to take my time now. Um, a Brilliant speaking to and JD says, my dearest Roxanne, blessings to you. Yeah, but yeah, so everybody just try not to be anxious at all for anything. That too shall pass, whatever you're going through. We're still here. God's been looking out for us. So let's just keep doing what we've been doing to support each other, help each other, and we'll be okay. Yeah. Um, One of the things that I went through a long time ago was I had a girlfriend of many years, and she had a friend that she had been friends with and grew up with. And, I met her friend. But anyway, that was during, hold on. Simon says, Mrs. Jazzy, sorry, I'm going to work. Continue so you be happy and good, healthy. Always okay, dear Miss Jazzy. We'll miss always and see you soon. Again, bye-bye, dear Miss, and bye, all friends. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. I know we all busy and we're trying to do our lives and things like that. So just you taking your time out of your busy schedule to come by here to support me means everything to me. Please know that. And you enjoy the rest of your day and stay safe out there. But anyway, like I was saying, my friends, and that was so many years ago. Black people are the chosen Israels of God. Says that Miss Jazzy, good morning and many blessings. Thank you so much. The same to you. Thanks for coming by to support. I appreciate you always. If you don't mind, thumbs up the live for me. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, no, that friend of mine and her girlfriend wanted to told me, we were gonna go out, and they were telling me about this friend of theirs that they had that would pick them up, and he'd take them out to, have some drinks, and then afterwards they would you know, they party, and then afterwards he would take them to get something to eat. And they asked me if I wanted to go. And I said, well, not really, but then they talked me into it. So they lived on one side of town, I lived on another side of town. And so they took, and it was during the week, during the work week. They picked me up, and, we were just laughing, talking, having a good time. Went to the club. Uh, we were dancing and partying, just having fun. That particular guy that I had never met before until then, he was buying us drinks and he was just sitting there watching us dance with other people. And it was just a really good time. So when it was time to go home, the club closed. We went to get something to eat and it was time to go home. It had gotten late. It was like midnight or something like that, or close to 1 o'clock, between midnight and 1 a.m. So as we were leaving, I expected them to drop me off first, just like they picked me up last. They all lived on the same side of town. That didn't happen. I'm looking at him driving and I'm like, where are you going? I thought you would drop me off first since you all live in the same area. That's not what happened. He kept driving. And I started feeling a little uneasy about that. So he dropped them off first. So here I was, left in the car with a stranger. And I'm like trying to keep my cool and have a little conversation with him, just talking about random things. And he said he needed to make a stop and it wouldn't take him long. And I'm like, uh-oh, here we go. So he made a stop. He said he needed to stop by his place and he was living in apartments. And I said, well, I'll just wait out here in the car. And he said, well, no, it's dangerous for you to be sitting out here in the car by yourself. He said, why don't you come on in? It won't take long. And I'm like, I still resisted. I said, no, I'll be all right out here. And he kept insisting that I go inside his place. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't feel good about this. But I did it. Big, huge, 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 huge mistake. But anyway, I went in there and he offered me to, have a seat. I sat down and he went into another room. Uh, and I'm assuming it was his bedroom. Stayed in there for a little while. And then he comes out of his room with the brown, you remember the old brown paper bags that we used to, as little kids, take our lunches in? He brought a bag like that out and he had a box. And so he came over. I was sitting on the sofa. He sat next to me and he said, this is for you. I said, what is this? And when he opened it up, it was a watch in the box. And in the bag it was a bag full of silver dollars. And I'm like, what is this for? He says, for you. I said, well, I appreciate that, but I can't accept that. I just met you tonight. I don't accept gifts like that from people I don't know, but I appreciate you offering. And he got angry. And he said, well, I want you to have it. And I still declined. And then he got a little violent. He started saying, you're going to take it. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And he threatened to. I said stop. He was trying to come. He was trying to kiss me. And I said, what are you doing? I said, I don't know you. I said, I don't know you like that. I said, I need to go home. And he was still trying to kiss me. And I said, no, I kept saying no. And I said, if you do that again, I'll scream. And he threatened to unalive me. So I had to think fast. And I said, oh my goodness, what am I going to do here? So I told him, I said, look, you're a nice guy. I like you. You're very kind to us. I said, but I have meetings in the morning. I have to be at work early in the morning. I tell you what, next weekend, and I'm not going to do it during the week. We're going to do it on the weekend. You know, leave your number with me. I'll give you my number, and then we'll just, go out and have a good time. I said, but I really need to get home. So he calmed down when I said that. And I was praying. I was like, oh God, please, please, please protect me, get me out of here safely. So anyway, he did. So he said, but I want you to take this with you. And I want you to take, I said, well, what am I going to do with these silver dollars? He said, I want you to take those and put those in your underwear drawer. And I'm looking like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. And I just said, okay, I'll do it. And so when we got in his car, I had my purse, my handbag. I put that bag and I put that box on the floorboard of the passenger seat I was sitting in, and I took my foot and pushed them under the seat without him knowing. I was just making some, making up stuff to talk about. Just try to stay calm and focus and watch where he was driving to make sure he was taking me home. So anyway, we get there. I finally get home, and I thanked him, and I went inside my place and just broke down. I called my brother, and during that time, he was an undercover police officer. He and his friend came over. I told them what happened, and they said, "Do you have his number? Get him on the phone." And I said, "No, he knows where I live." I was afraid, but they insisted, so they talked to him and told him, what they wanted to say to him. And I said, he's still going to call me. He said, you gave him your number? I said, yeah, I did. He called threatening me and stuff like that. I have just gone through a lot. But anyway, he asked for his coins and that watch. And I told him, I said, it's in your car. I said, don't call me anymore, leave me alone. So that was the end of that. But years later, I ran into him again out and about, and he was looking at me, and I'm like, I hope he doesn't recognize me, but he did, and I pretended not to recognize him. But that was traumatic. And to this day, it's things like that we go through that never leaves us. And that's why I say you have to protect your peace, protect your mind space, and take everything to God. Yeah, he was a loose screw for sure. So I let my friends know what happened, and they act like it was no big deal. Well, he never acted that way with us. I said, but you all know him. I don't know him. And you should have never, ever done that. You should have insisted that he drop me off first. So that was the end of that friendship. Black people are the chosen Israelites of God, says at Gardening and Cooking by Shalini. I'm sorry to hear that about your father. I will pray for him. What did I miss that happened with Shalini? Uh, Shalini says, everyone please pray for my father. He had 2 attacks on brain stroke. He is in the hospital in ICU. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Shalini. Prayers going up for your father, for you and your entire family and friends. That is a lot to go through. I'm so, so, so sorry that you're going through that. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We never know what each other are going through. We have to be kind to people. It doesn't cost you anything to be a decent human being. We can't be the same every day. We're not going to, because different things occur. In a few seconds, things can change. So we have to do right by each other all the time, if we can. Black people, says Miss Jazzy, did you say that the man had a very big snake, or was I hearing things? You were hearing things. I don't know. I didn't say anything about a snake. If you talking about a snake, a real snake, if he had a real snake, baby, it's no telling what I would have done to him because I don't like snakes. Now there would have been some furniture moving in that apartment. Do you hear me? If he had brought a snake out of that room on me, oh no, 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 no. Yeah, no, no. That now I've had that happen before too, black people. Sure have. And you don't play with people, you don't know what their fears are. And yeah, that's I've gone through that too. A girlfriend and I were visiting a neighbor, and we didn't know that neighbor that well, and we were sitting on his sofa. And what did he do? He brought two snakes out and put them around our necks. So this is what I'm saying. People are crazy out here doing all kinds of crazy things, and you don't always know how to react right away. People will say, have said, and will say cruel things to you, and you'll be so shocked at what they say, your response is not there at that moment. But then it'll stay on your mind, and you say, you know what? I could have said, why didn't I say this? Why didn't I say that? And at that point, it's kind of too late. But that's how you learn. So now I don't bite my tongue. Like people said, it was before I could cut the volume up, so I misheard. Oh yeah, that happens. I understand. And he said, that is crazy. Yes, it is. Look, I have so many crazy stories. That's why I am so blessed. God has been protecting me for all these years. And I'm sure it's been the same with you all. We go through some things. That's just life. That's just the way life goes. It sure is. But just, continue to do right by people, and you'll be okay. It's so easy. It takes less energy to be kind than to be unkind. It really does. So we're going to focus on being kind to each other and others. Yeah. Black people, I'm really happy to see you in the chat. I really am. Because I got a little spicy with you. I hope, don't, that's just the way I am. Don't take that personal. Please don't. For the people, the few lives that I've had, and for the people that know me from the comment sections when I reply, they know how I am. They know I'm sweet as pie. I am. But then I don't bite my tongue, and I don't let things linger in my headspace. I have to get it out. If I'm feeling it and I don't like it, I'm going to say something. And I don't have to say it in a mean way, but I will get it off my mind. Don't you do the same thing? We're not spring chickens. We're not in our 20s and 30s. So once you reach a certain age, it's just certain things that you don't put up with. And you have never said anything to offend me. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I really am. I thought let me tell you what my experience has been. You can make a comment, you can type in the chat and mean to say things one way, but people receive it a totally different way. And that is still going on to this day with all of us. So I don't mean any harm. I'm not out to offend anyone. And I just hope they treat me the same way. I do. Yeah, so I know it's late. I don't want to keep you all too long. Tanico night. Black people are what? Come on, man, the Bible. Look, let me talk to you for a minute, Tanico. My channel is a positive channel. I usually don't talk to people coming into my chat. Right away, you didn't come in saying hello to anyone. You just came in wanting to be rude. Why? You're entitled to your opinion, but what you're not going to do is cause, and these are my family members in this chat, okay? What you're not going to do is coming here, challenging, or having something negative to say to anyone in my family. Do you understand me? You can come to the chat, speak, be a decent human being, but what you're not going to do is this. Do you understand? I'm not the one to be played with. You look like you wanted some attention, and I'm going to give you some attention, okay? But I want you to think about it next time. Don't come in somebody's chat with that mess. We're not about mess over here, okay? Keep those type of comments to yourself. Go to his channel and tell him that if you want to, but don't come on mine. I don't like it. I will never like it. Don't do it again, okay? Now I'm not gonna time you out to block you. I just want you to hear me out. What you're doing is not right. So you stop it. And stop trying to tell him what to stop doing. Look at what you're doing. And let me get back to myself. I just had to say that. Now, while you're at it, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Taniko Knight, I'll remember your name. This is an opinion. It is your opinion. And see, I tried to warn you. You didn't want to do right, so, you know, I know what I have to do. Get out. Get out. That's what I have to do. And if you come back under a different name, I'm going to do the same thing to you. Stay off my channel. You're not going to disrespect my family members. He's entitled to his opinion and his way, and so am I. So you out of here, buddy. Get out. Sorry about that, y'all. I told you I'm spicy. JD, you say here at work. Okay. Thank you for coming by, and you're at work. That's what I do. I work so many long hours, JD. Most of the time that I'm on here is when I'm at work. All black people, you're welcome. I'm not going to let anybody attack my folks. They're out of their minds. No, not on this channel. See, I said it before. Let me tell you something. And I probably said this on another live. I have been on here for 8 months. I was only doing shorts. I was not doing shorts every day. I did them when I could. And I only had one troll in those 8 months. And one of the lives that I did, here comes another troll. I have been dealing with trolls from moderating for other people for years. I know what they are. I know how they are. So most people will just ignore them. That's not me. I'm going to let them know that they're wrong, ask them not to do it again, give them a chance, and if they come back with the same mess, I block them. I don't just time them out. I block them. I want them gone. I will never let them disrespect you black people or anybody else in my chat, okay? Black people say, Miss Jazzi, I respect you so much more now. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to look out for you. You did absolutely nothing wrong, and he had no right coming in here attacking you. That's how I saw it. He didn't see it that way because there's something wrong with him up there. He's not right in the head, and it's a lot of people that way. But he better know when he come in here, if he messes with any of my family members, it's on and popping. People take my little shorts, my little positive content over there and think I won't get on their behinds, and I will. I sure will. I don't bite my tongue at all for nobody. But black people just know wherever I am, whether I'm in my chat or somebody else's, if somebody come at you, I got you. I got your back. You've been nothing but decent towards me. I look at you as my brother. And if they attack my brother, baby, I'm on their behinds. Do you understand me? Yeah. I don't like to get out of character. You know, people look at you a certain way. Oh, Miss Jazzy, she's so sweet. Well, yes, I am, and I have been living long enough to say that about myself. I'm a decent person. I'm kind to people. I try to be sweet and caring. But when people push me, guess what? I push back. I tried it the other way. It doesn't work that way. Oh, thank you so much. Black people are the chosen Israelites of God says that Miss Jazzy, good women, and I have your back too. That's right, and I appreciate that. I know you do. That's why I had to get him off of you. Don't come in my chat messing with my folks. You know, look, people better understand that we're only human, even for the love of God that I have. I fall short sometimes. And they really don't want me to go back to my old ways. I don't want to go there. I don't like her because she can be something else. Yeah. I don't want to use profanity. It's not necessary. I have too many words in my vocabulary that I can use without using those words. And I use them, and they cut like a knife. Yeah, they sure do. But I'm just so happy to have you all here. You all have been so supportive. I'm not on here often. You might not see me post anything for a week, 10 days, and things like that. And it is truly amazing to continue to have the support that I have from all of you because I'm hoping and praying that you all know just how much I care for you. And I will continue to care for you and protect you in any way, support you. You know, if your channel is monetized, I super chat you. Um, and I'm going to have to do a little bit more research on that because I want you to get the most of the money that I send to you. And I just found something out that I didn't like. So I'll work around it. But it won't stop me from supporting others. Yeah. So what do you all have planned for well, I'll say it's today for me because it's 2:36. What do y'all have planned for the day? Our weather has changed. It was in the 80s, I believe, today. And tomorrow it's going to be in the upper 60s. I welcome it. I've been waiting for the school weather. So I'm ready for it. Yeah. Anybody have any plans? Let me see if what's going on here with the chat. Yeah. But other than that, I just wanted to come on here for a little bit and let you all know to try not to be anxious, try not to stress, because there's too much going on today in this world. Entirely too much. I see that there's still people in the chat, but I don't see the chat moving. Is everything okay? Okay, thank you, Roxanne. I appreciate that because I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, I'm just going to be here. Trolls come in me to upset me, but they can never prove me wrong, says black people. Absolutely. And they won't. They won't be able to. Roxanne British says, I'm getting ready for work. I understand that, sis. Fortunately, I don't have to be at work until 12 noon today, and it's 2:39 a.m. So you're listening to me. Thank you, Roxanne. I appreciate that. But yeah, y'all, I'm just trying to do a live so because it's been a while. It was time, and now that I have a little time, I can do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Shalini. Let me know that you all are still here because I'm gonna stay on as long as I can. But yeah, I tell you, it's a lot of people going. Roxanne said it's 7:40 a.m. here. Okay, let's see. So we have a 5 hour difference in our time zones. Oh, okay. I have a niece that's in the UK, and it's 6 hour difference in my time and hers. Yeah, but okay, but everybody just try not to stress. Take it all to God, and you'll be okay. Evaporate. Let's see. I'm gonna call you Eva. Hey, Eva, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Eva says, like done. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, Eva, I'd appreciate it if you consider doing that. Uh, Black people said gardening and Shalini will pray and check on you later. Absolutely, Black people. I'll be checking on her too because it's different for all of us. I've had a lot of losses in my life with my loved ones. You know, grandparents, parents, siblings, nieces. At a young age, it's been a lot. But what it does, it'll make you stronger as time passes by. But um, it's just nothing like that feeling if you've never gone through it. But Shalini, know that we'll be praying for you, your entire family, and especially your father. He'll be all right. God will pull him through. So don't you worry, okay? He'll be fine. I'm going to speak that into existence. He's going to be just fine. Yeah. Because, like I said, you know, I'm different. My life's different from your lives. Um, we're coming from my huge family. I've seen a lot, experienced a lot more than probably a lot of you have. Uh, and it's just what it is. It's never easy, but just lean on God and you'll be okay. He got you. God's timing is perfect. We have to know that. Yeah, amen. It's perfect. You know, I just, I'm just truly blessed. I really am, and I know you all are too. So just try to be strong. Do what you have to do for your loved ones, and just love upon them while you can. We don't know what's going to happen. There's too much going on in this world, but just don't get anxious about it. There's nothing we can do about it. Nothing. We just have to, think for ourselves. God has given us reasoning ability. Use it. Use your reasoning ability, protect yourself, protect your peace, protect your mind, and you'll be okay. People will try to challenge you along the way, and don't let them. Don't give them your energy, just like I gave that troll my energy. You don't have to do that. Everybody's different. That's my choice. I chose to do that. Amen, black man. He says, may God heal your father, strengthen him, and give him up and out of the hospital. I agree with that. Amen. Thank you, black people, for that. I know Shalini appreciates it. Yeah, because I really do. what I do when I'm on here, y'all. I mean, there are times that I can come live and post something, but I really do like supporting more than anything because I've been doing it for so many years. Black People says at Gardening and Cooking by Shalini, may Miss Jazzy's words be true that your father will be just fine. Absolutely. You know, we're in the age of technology. They can do a whole lot more now than they did, years ago. And I can go way back because I had 9 siblings older than me, and you know, I didn't have to live things out to, you know how they say experience is the best teacher? Not always. Observing, watching and seeing what someone else is going through, and you look at them and say, I'm not going through that. That's a lesson learned. I saw what the results were of their actions. I'm not going to do it. So that's how we have to kind of approach certain things. You don't have to go through something when you've seen someone else go through it. Just take notes, sponge it up like I do. I sit there, observe, sponge it up, and say, oh, I already saw somebody go through that. I know what to do now, not to have to go through those things. People help the doctors to give Shalini the correct treatment, Shalini's dad the correct treatment, correct diagnosis, and love. Absolutely, Black people, thank you for that. Amen. Amen to that. Because I tell you, it's a lot. It's a shortage there also in the hospitals these days. So we have to be there for our loved ones to advocate for them. Because in these hospitals, when they see you don't have anyone, they're not going to take care of you properly. Not in all instances, but in some instances. So it's good to have someone there. Good to have family or friends or anybody that can be there for you. God, please help at Gardening and Cooking by Shalini not to worry. Please help her to be calm and trust in you, Father God. Amen, Black people. I'm so glad you're in my chat. Oh, my goodness. I am so grateful. Thank you. Don't make this your last time. I want you here every time I go live. I really do. That would be really nice. I know you can't do that, but that's just what I would love. Shalina is such a sweet person. She has been from day one, and she deserves the best. We all do. But with what she's going through right now, we need to all pray for her and her father's recovery. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Black people said, I'm glad. I am thankful to be here. And I'm thankful to have you. Hold on, y'all. I'm back. Let's see what I missed. Black People says God Shalini loves her father so much that she even asks people on this chat to pray for him. Absolutely. Shalini honors her father. And God, please bless Shalini's father, Shalini, and her family. I agree. Amen. Father God, you are a God of miracles. You are able to save Shalini's father and even get him out of the hospital to do well. Amen. But yeah, that last live that I did, y'all, which was a test, um, it was different. I appreciate the support that I got on that live because I wasn't expecting it because it was a test. I was accustomed to using my earbuds, the buds, not the pods. The buds are the ones that have the wire attached, and the mic on on those buds is right at my throat, between my mouth and my throat. And I could hear everything and I wasn't liking it. So I was doing a test and didn't know. I didn't know. So I just stopped using it and I'm just talking to the phone. And it's a whole lot better. I don't want, I didn't want that. But once again, you all have been so, so very supportive. Even on something like that, I was shocked. And I appreciate you all. For anyone watching the replay, thank you for being here. I appreciate you also. Thumbs up the live. And please leave a comment so I can know you were here. That would be so nice. Sanjay. Sanjay, say hello, sis. How are you? I'm doing great. Sanjay said liked. I appreciate that. How are you doing okay? It's good to have you here always. As you know, I already feel that way about you. You're very supportive. You help so many people. I admire that. I really do. Keep it up. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Sanjay said, yes, I am doing good, sis. Yes, I'm happy to hear that. Very pleased. So it looks like we're all taking care of each other. Well, yeah, we're doing that too, but we're taking care of ourselves. You know what? I've been on this salad kick. It's getting ready to get cool, and all of a sudden, that's all I really want is my salads. Maybe some fish or something with it. But I have been eating salads every single day. Everybody's speaking to each other. Is it just me? But maybe my body is craving that. So I'll continue to eat my salads and be it's healthy and I switch it up. I might eat a Greek salad one day, a Cobb salad the next day. You know, just make up different salads. And it's been making me feel a whole lot better. I've had more energy. It's been really nice. You all don't know how much this means to me for you to stick in here with me for so long. It means a whole lot. I felt bad about not coming on doing a live, but my schedule does not permit that to happen. It just doesn't. As hard as I try, I have a choice. I can come live or I can support my people. My decision was to be supportive. And I'm not in a rush on my channel to get monetized and all of that. It would be nice, don't get me wrong, but I would rather support than to be on here all the time going live trying to get watch hours and things of that nature. I need to do it, but supporting you all is more important to me. And I don't get to support everybody. Let's see. Excuse me. Black People says, and Miss Jazzy, your body may be craving what makes you feel good. In this case, it is salad that you need. Absolutely. I thought about that. That's why I kept going with the salads. And yeah, it's giving me more energy and everything. And I listen to my body. As much as I'd want to eat something else, that might not be as healthy for me, my body has been saying, look, you need these greens, you need this healthy stuff. And I don't get bored with it. Like I say, it's been going on every day now for almost 2 weeks. And I'm just going to keep it going. I'm enjoying these salads and trying out different salad dressings. I usually stick with, like zesty Italian dressing or something light. I don't want anything heavy, any heavy dressings. And I'm good with that. You know, I'm really good with it. Any plans, y'all, for the day? I think we're going to get a little rain and a little coolness. Like people say, I feel better too when I eat salad. Right, I feel lighter and pleasant. Yeah, and I've been sleeping better. It's been a lot of positive things to come out of me being on my salad and fish kick. And I also incorporate protein shakes in between if I get hungry. Yeah, salad is healthy and light to eat. Yes, it is. And you can eat as much of it as you want, even though that doesn't work for me. Generally, when I'll fix a plate of salad, I end up eating half of it, and then I'll go back a couple of 2, 3 hours later and eat the other half. I just don't eat as much as I used to, which isn't a bad thing. Not bad at all. Let me see. Yeah. But that's what I wanted to say. I'm still going to be watching to see what's going on with the people that were hit by the storm, this hurricane. Those things are nothing to play with. To pray for God to help somebody. May He bring miracles and blessings and mercy to Shalini's father. Amen. Yeah, that's it's a blessing to still have your parents in your life. Um, like I was saying earlier, I've lost both sets of my grandparents, my parents, older siblings, and it's been a lot. But yeah, Jamaica did get hit hard, and there that hurricane was so similar to one that we had in 2017. It just sat on top of us and poured water on us. And I know we had some areas that it was like 40 feet of water. It was ridiculous. It was bad. It was, it was a lot of recovery in it, but, you know, the most important thing to me is I don't want anybody to lose their life. I want everybody to be safe. So I'll be still paying attention to the news and hoping that people were safe. No loss of life, or if any, very minimal. Hopefully none, but I already heard that there were some, but no more added to that amount. There are so many people on here from Jamaica that I truly care about a lot. And even if they're not there, they have family members there. Let's see. Black People says at Gardening and Cooking by Shalini, if you need us to pray more, let us know, and we will do that. Absolutely. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Black People. Do you like to be called Black People or the Chosen? Or Chosen? Or by your name? Let me know. Because I hear people in other chats call you different things. Some call you Chosen, some call you Black People, and some call you by your name. I appreciate y'all hanging out for me here with me, but I'm gonna stay on for a while because I have not done a live in a minute, and I'll just be on here. I haven't done a silent live, so if this one has to be a combination of the two, that's what I'll do. But just know that I appreciate anyone that sticks around and hangs out with me. Oh, okay. Thank you. Like people says, whatever is easiest for you. If Ezekiel is good for you, then it is also fine. Okay. I like Ezekiel. I also like Chosen. Uh, so it'll be one or the other or both. I'll be going back and forth, calling you Ezekiel or Chosen. How about that? Heck, I'll call you Black People too. Look, I'll be all over the place with your name. S Paradise, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Black believers in Christ are the same as other Gentile believers, but not the chosen Israelites. Here we go again. Um, S Paradise, you thumbs up the live. Okay, let me give you a little advice, huh? When you enter someone's chat, it's like walking in their front door of their home. So are you telling me that when you enter someone's home, you don't speak to those people? You don't say hi, hello, how's everybody doing if they have a room full of people in there? That's the first thing you need to do, okay? Say hello before you come in, once again, with your opinion. We all have opinions and we're entitled to them. Just because you don't like what you're seeing, don't come in somebody's chat with that mess. Black believers in Christ are the same as other Gentile believers, but not the chosen Israelite. Now, where'd you get your information from? See, I'm gonna have to talk to you for a minute. Where'd that come from? Don't come in here. Maybe the same person. Probably so. And guess what? He's gonna get Ezekiel. He's gonna get the same treatment. But I'm gonna let him know. Make this your if you came back under a different name, trolling me, and coming in here messing with my family, you're going to get the same results as the other person. If you're different, you're just different. I'm trying to help you. Don't do that. If it's bothering you that much, go to your bed, put a pillow over your head and scream. Don't come in here with this mess. Do you understand me? I don't play that. I'm not some of these other channels that let y'all just do your thing. You're not gonna get away with it here. Do you understand me? Because I will drag you. Now, before I created my channel as Paradise, Have you looked at any of my shorts and my positive content? Prior to that, I was in sectors that was eat you up and spit you out, and they probably burp you before they spit you out. Don't do that. Not here, not anywhere. Nobody was bothering you, so why would you come in here bothering us? Do you have anything to say? No, I know you've never been here before. I get that. And you said Bible. Well, you read the Bible. People have different interpretations on what they read in the Bible. But don't you put your thoughts on somebody else because you don't like how they look. I'm not gonna do this. As Paradise, thumbs up the live, subscribe to the channel, and just know upon entering chats, not gonna have a meltdown over it. Nobody's asking you to have a meltdown, but I'm not gonna give you. See, you want attention, but the attention you're gonna get from me is not gonna be what you want. Okay. All I want you to do is be respectful when you come into my chat. Do you understand me? That what black people are the chosen Israelites of God, that is his channel. You're not on his channel, you're on mine. Don't bring that mess to my channel. Do you hear me? Now, you never was disrespectful. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Now, everybody else has been typing in the chat. You didn't have anything to say about them. Why would you have that to say about him? He did nothing to you. And you still haven't spoken, and if you don't, okay, well, it's okay for you to disagree. But if you don't come in here correct, you have to leave. Can't you speak to, you see there's it's some people in here. You're not the only one in here. Can't you say hello? I'm waiting. I allow people to have their opinions, but you can't be disrespectful even though you don't think you were being disrespectful. I think you were. Yes, I saw that. Get over yourself, as Paradise. You don't run anything. Do you understand that? Stop being a keyboard gangster. Oh, but now you have nothing to say. Okay. Well, I don't think you'll be back. So, you have a good one. Leave my family alone, the boy. I got time for you. That's what they do, black people. Let me tell you something. I've said this before on my live streams. I've been modding for right at six years, off and on. I modded for Willie D Live, which is a Houston rap legend, and he has over 1 million subs. You know, I've been in that chats at times by myself handling all those people. And he doesn't play. He just wants them gone. He doesn't play with them. He said, don't time them out, just block them. And I understand why he feels that way. I feel the same way, but he will sometimes do what I just did. He'll he'll say some things that I can't repeat on here. And I do understand why. I mean, Willie D he doesn't play. And I don't either, but we're different. You know, he's gonna come in here and not even speak and just start going in on you. That's crazy to me. But anyway, he won't be coming back. He'll have to come back under, huh? Oh, you said, Black people said, yes, I know Willie D's live. What, you were a mod there? Oh yeah, I modded for him, and still should be in there because my hand is still messed up. I can't be in there. Yeah, he does, and he doesn't like Willie D will destroy a troll. Yeah, he'll get him real good. But yeah, I've been modding for Willie D for 2 years. I haven't been in there on a regular basis because I have more going on now. I didn't have a channel then. And then my right hand is still messed up, so I can't drop all that information into his chat like I used to. So I'll go in there from time to time, not very often. I've only been in there a few times. He got on me like about not coming in there, but I emailed him to let him know what was going on with me. He said he didn't get the emails, so he gave me some grace, and I appreciate that, as he should, because I was his primary moderator for some years, for almost 2 years. He might be mad at me right about now. I don't know. But he should be understanding about my hand. I'm limited in what I can do. And when I go over there, I have to work. I mean, it's constant because he has a large following. Yeah. And we're both here in the same city. We're both in Houston. So do you go to Willie D's? Desert Living. Hi. Desert Living says, hi, Miss Jazzi. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. Yes, I did go by the same name as over there, Black people. How's it going? I'm doing well, thank you. Desert Living. Glad you made it to the live. Please thumbs up the live for me, and I appreciate it. I really do. So yeah, I've been over there. If you go back, I'm trying to remember. Um, it was of October of 2024 that I first started modding for him. So you'd have to go back through some of his older live streams, and you'll see me in there. Thank you, Desert Living, for hitting the like. I appreciate that so much. How has are you at nighttime right now? It's 3:12 a.m. here. Okay. Ezekiel says, Miss Jazzy, actually, now that you mention it, your name sounds very familiar on this channel. Yeah, I mean, Willie D will give me my props. He knew I worked very hard in his chats for him. Um, and I know I would love to be in there, but I have to take care of myself before I can help anyone else. And I can't do it. Yeah, he did. He did. He would give me a shout out. He'd say, Miss Jazzy is in the building. Do you remember that? Oh, you can't sleep, Desert Living? I know the feeling. That happens sometimes. Desert Living say it's 1:40 a.m. I can't sleep. That happens sometimes. It happens a lot with me. Yes. He sure did. Black people, he did say that. That's how he would address me. What I would do, because he's a legend and a lot of his followers are younger people, younger and impressionable people. So what I do, I wouldn't come in the chat right away. They want a shout out from him because he's a legend. And I just kind of sit back, let him get all his shout outs to the people because they were looking forward to it. And then I'd enter the chat and start working. Because people don't understand being a moderator, you're working. I don't understand some people that have want a wrench and then they just sit there and do what they would normally do. No, no, no. Once you get a wrench, you have to work. That's the job, being a moderator. You know, I have to work at 5 a.m. Oh no, desert living. Oh my goodness. At least I don't have to go in until 12 noon. But did you get enough sleep? Did you get some hours in? Because that's happened to me before and I couldn't go back to sleep, but at least I got about 4 to 5 hours of sleep and was still awake. You went to bed at 8. Okay. So you should be okay. Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So you got about 5 hours in. You should be okay. And then when you get home, you'll be probably worn out and take your nap. Yeah. Well, I'm going to claim that you're going to be okay. Desert Living, I like your channel. I like your content. And I am so happy to see you here. JD, you're still here. You came back. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Right, black people, especially with the chat going so fast. That chat goes so fast. Oh my goodness. But I've gotten good. I had gotten really good at keeping up with it because I'm having to look for trolls. I'm dropping information in the chat. I'm speaking to people. It was a lot. That was a full-time job. And I did it for so long, and I would make the majority of his live streams. You're welcome, Desert Living. She said, thank you, love. Yeah, you'll be fine. I go through that sometimes. Oh, my goodness. It just depends on what you have going on. You say, who am I talking about? Can I say? Yeah, we were talking about another content creator on here that's a rap legend out of Houston that I moderated for a couple of years. He has a large following. He has over 1 million subs, and I used to work really hard in his chat as a moderator. It was a lot. It was an experience, but I'm glad I was able to have that experience. And I'm still a mod in that, but my right hand, is still in a brace because of my thumb, and I can't perform in there. So I had not been going in there. For what? I mean, I have to protect my hand. I'm right-handed. So I did send him emails letting him know what was going on, but he had to remind me that he received so many emails that mine got lost in the sauce. So he didn't know. He just thought I'd take it off and without saying anything. But no, I would never do that. But I knew if I had gone in his chat, so many people are speaking. Hi, Miss Jazzy. Hi, Miss Jazzy. And they get their feelings hurt if I don't speak. And then he's expecting me to drop information in the chat. I couldn't do it. So I chose not to go in there. But I did go back in there, about a month ago? And then 2 weeks after that, same thing. I'm like, you know what? I need to stay out of there. Because if I speak to one person and not all of them, they get their feelings hurt. So I just don't go in there. Oh yeah, and his chat is super fast. And what I do, Desert Living, I have put together a lot of information that he repeats all the time. I put that together, and to allow him to focus on his commentary, I would drop those things in the chat, which would help him tremendously. But I can't do that with my hand in a brace. Excuse me. Jazz Harmony. Hi, how you doing, sis? Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me. Um, y'all are just so sweet, I tell you. Later, Jazzy, I'm at work now. Okay, Roxanne, British, you have a good day. You stay safe out there, and I'll see you again soon. I'll come over and visit you. You stay blessed as well. Thanks a lot. I see everybody speaking, which is sweet. But yeah, Willie D is a good guy. I have a lot of respect for him. He's um, he's something else. Willie D Live. So if y'all get an opportunity, go and check him out. He might not be everybody's cup of tea, but he tells it like it is, and that's what I admire about him and respect about him. And he's never afraid. Yeah, he probably does desert living. Um, he covers a multitude of topics, some popular, some not so popular. But that's just who he is. You could have. Hmm. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of people, just like with anybody, I don't expect everybody to like me. And, people are just different. And I'm sure, I know for sure that he has that issue, but that's what it is. We don't live by people's likes. Krishna Creation, how you doing? Do you know? Do you know what I think? I believe that the troll actually believed the things that I am saying. He just doesn't like it. I think he saw something that he can't disprove, and it's got him vexed. I believe that too. Well, he can stay vexed. Come back under another name. That's what they do. I went through that for years. So now, instead of saying, oh, in almost 9 months, I had one troll, which is unbelievable. That's because I was only doing shorts, but I did get one of the trolls while I was doing my shorts. And then just since I've been doing these few little live streams, I got a second one. And I say, you just ruined it for me. And then now I can say I've gotten another, a couple of them, and which is probably the same person. I'll say three. But I mean, my channel we just be chilling. We're good. Desert Living said, laughing out loud, I have so many trolls on my lives. It pisses me off. I understand. And I look at how I acted with just a couple tonight. What do you do in that instance, Desert Living? Do you just time them out? Do you block them? Do you say anything to them? See, I'll talk to mine. I'll talk to those trolls. And I saw there were a few that I knew deep down inside were trolls, but I was so kind to them, they just kept going. They kept it moving. I'm like, I prefer you do that. I get so mad, and they are 9 or 10 years old. I hear you. Yeah, some of them are young that do that because they have nothing else to do, be disruptive. Yeah, black people say, Miss Jazzy, you can handle them very well. Well, I hope so. I'm just trying to let them know they don't have to be that way. And if you're craving attention, go somewhere else. We're having a good time. We're just being positive here. You know, there's a whole beef sector where people do nothing but fuss and fight. Go over there. They love to tear you up over there. They have a lot of different sectors on this YouTube with all these millions of billions of people on here. Desert Living say they have threatened to hack my credit cards and threaten me. What? Look, see, now that's another thing, Desert Living. I have said on one of my other lives, you don't know who you're dealing with. You say, I block them and report them to YouTube. Absolutely. Black people say some of them are older adults, though, and they act like children. I agree. But like I was saying, you don't know who you're dealing with on this platform. You don't know what type of connections people have. I have some connections that I can't share on here. They will get in a lot of trouble messing with me. You don't know if you're dealing or supporting, let's see, that is true, black people. Sanjay says, yeah, me also have to face them daily, but I try to ignore them because they want attention. That's why they do that. I just ignore them totally. Well, you have a larger platform, Sanjay. Mine is tiny, so I can drag them through these YouTube streets, okay? And that's what I choose to do. You know, I try to tell them be decent. You can stay. But if you come in here attacking or what I call attacking some of my people, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna drag you and I'm going to block you. I give you a chance. And some of them have been, they've gotten it together and they just went on. But there's just no room for that. I won't stand for that. But I'm going to say something to them. They need to know. Maybe they never had anyone tell them to be decent. You know, I'm going, yeah, absolutely. Desert Living say, yes, you need to protect yourselves. And I'm going to do just that. They come in here, they're going to get a tongue lashing from me. And I'm trying to keep it cute because I can really get real ugly. And I don't want to go back there. I don't like her. I don't like her because she can be something else. Yeah, I want to keep her where she is. You don't want her to come out and play. So, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to behave in that manner in front of my people. But just I let my people know look, I'm transparent to a degree. I can't share everything, but I share what I can. And I don't mind saying I'm spicy. And when I say I'm spicy, it means I could cuss somebody out. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back there. I'm trying to do the right thing, but I'm not perfect. I don't want anybody to even think I'm perfect. None of us are. But yeah, there was a time where I've had to go off on some people, really go off and use profanity. I don't want to do that. Yes, sis, just block us. Better not to argue with them because they wanted to engage in some nonsense arguments and they want to disturb inner peace of other people's. Just don't let others to disturb you. Well, yeah, you're right, Sanjay. You're absolutely right. But like I said, we're all different. You have a large platform. You don't have time for that. Your chat moves so fast, I can't keep up with it, and it's not even my channel. Your chat moves faster than a channel that had 1 million subs. You have it like that. I don't have it like that. So I can sit here and calmly tear them apart. They don't want to come back. They don't want to come back to that. You know, they come in here with no manners. Can't you speak? You don't walk in other people's homes and, just walk in and don't say anything. If you did that here, I'd kick you out. Like, get out of my home. Get out. You can't even be decent enough to say hello. Hi, everybody. How you doing? I don't want you here. Yeah. So since my platform is small, I'm going to tear them up. Do you understand? I'm going to I will show them no mercy. I do give them a little grace, but some of them, when they get smart like mouth like the last couple that was in here, I just, you know, give them a tongue lashing and then block them. But they're going to remember. Desert Living say YouTube is rough sometimes. Girl, let me tell you something. That's an understatement. I have had people, you have people you don't do anything to, and they still find a reason to not like you. Now tell me how much sense that makes. You don't know me, I don't know you, but yet you don't like me. What did I do to you? Nothing. I like your personality too. Thank you, Desert Living. But yeah, I'm just being who I am. I don't let these people steal my joy, my peace. But see, if they do something like that and I don't get it out, I don't want that in my headspace. So I have to tear them up and let them go on. And I feel better. I have to do what makes me feel better. And I hope that doesn't bother you all when I do that. You know, just step away for a moment because I'm going to get them. I'm going to tear them up and make them never want to come in my chat again without using profanity. I don't have to do that. Sure don't. But what they're not going to do, when you all are in here and I see you as family, I'm going to protect you. Those knuckleheads coming in here saying something to my family members, it's like saying it to me. You're absolutely right. This Desert Living, you got to do what you got to do, and that's what I do. I'm not a mean person. I can be if you push me. It takes a lot to push me there. But once you do, ooh, wee man, look out. Mm-mm-mm. I feel sorry for you. Yeah, because everybody does not understand kindness. It's taken me years to understand that. They want to look at you as if you're weak. It's nothing weak about me. And they have to find out the hard way. Don't look at a person and try to judge the book by its cover, because that will fool you. It'll get your head bitten off. Absolutely, Desert Living, everybody has their breaking point. And I mean, I don't let those people bother me like that. I just like messing with their heads. They want to come in here and mess with somebody, so I try to mess with their heads. Because they ain't working on much up there in that empty noggin of theirs. In the first place, to come in here being disruptive. That's all they want to do, is be disruptive and get some attention. Yeah, you won't get a hug from me. Sure won't. Don't get a kick in the behind. But yeah, y'all, see, I'm being who I am. You're getting to see some of the personality of Miss Jazzi. Sunday, I will need to go check out your channel. Please do, Desert Living. Check him out. He's a really good guy, and he helps a lot of people. Yes, he does. But yeah, I'll tell you, it's just a lot these days. We don't have time for that mess. trying to keep our sanity focused on the things that we need to focus on. We have bills to pay, family members to deal with, just, you know, car repairs. I can go down the list. It's a lot. Uh, yeah, I know I'm still scared of this camera. I don't want to take a chance. Let's see. I'll get there. Just bear with me. My laptop died on me, so I have to purchase another one. And once I get that, then be free with my phone, and I'll be able to mod everybody up. But right now, I'm just working with my phone, and it's a lot that I don't know, and I haven't had time to even learn. But I'm just doing what I can while I can. Yeah. But anyway, I appreciate you all coming. I'll still be on here for a while. I've never done a silent live before, but if everybody has to go, I understand. I'll just do a silent live. But thank you all for coming. Thanks to everybody that will watch the replay. I appreciate all the thumbs up and all the love and support. Y'all are truly amazing. And for those watching the replay, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sanjay. I appreciate it. Sanjay say thanks a lot, sis. You're so welcome, and thank you. But I'll be on here for a little longer, okay? So if you all want to do what you do, go ahead. I'll be all right here. Just appreciate you coming by to support. You're welcome, Desert Living. Desert Living said, thank you, Miss Jazzy. Have a wonderful day. You do the same, sis. And I hope to see you soon. I hope I can catch you live. I really do. Bye-bye. Desert Living said, bye, everyone. Take care. You too, sweetie. You take care, too, and enjoy the rest of your day. Sanjay said, bye, sis. Take care. Have a good day. I will. You do the same, Sanjay. See you soon. I wish I could play some music on here, my kind of music. Hey, my brother, thank you for coming back. I'll be here for a minute. Take your time, do what you need to do. I'm just trying to work on these watch hours. Have you been going live? I don't think I saw a live by you. Okay. What I did, I'll go ahead and tell you. Um, when I have time, when I'm just kind of chilling, I I think I haven't viewed your videos yet, but I ran probably, I'll say probably 16 to 18 of your videos, and I didn't get to look at them, but I hope that counts for double views. I don't know. But as I get to them, I'll listen to them and play them. But I just let them run. I'm trying to get through all of your I'm trying to get through all of your videos to help you get started on your watch hours. Okay? I do that for certain people. Of course, I think, well, when we see each other in other people's chats too, of course, I think about you. And when I looked, I said, let me go ahead and run some of his content, and I'll be ready when I have to. So, yeah, I want to get through all of them so you'll have those watch hours. I wish people would do that for me too. I don't have very many lives. I don't have very much content at all. I do for others what I'd like for them to do for me. Not a problem. That's what we're supposed to do. Said you supported me, and I thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean we are family, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Sure will. Don't you worry about that. You will always have my support. And if somebody else, if anytime you're in here or anywhere, if somebody tries to come at you the wrong way, I got you. I got you covered. I'm not gonna let them get away with that. You don't bother anybody. All you do is try to help us. They need to get to know you, and they'll appreciate you. The dummies. And I hate to talk about people like that, but that's what they are. You're welcome. They need some knowledge. That's part of their problem. Get to know God. Here somebody is taking their time out of their busy schedule to help you, and you're rejecting it. Make that make sense. They're a product of this world. Ezekiel, you know that. Don't let it get to you. And I'm sure you're strong. You seem like a very, very strong-minded man. Well, that's their loss if they don't accept it. That is their loss. You're doing your part, and that's how I look at when I do my part, and people want to be what they are. I just let them be what they are. It's their loss, and that's how I look at it. Your loss, not mine. Not mine at all. When you just keep doing what you're doing, you have great content. You're doing an excellent job. I've learned a lot just from the few videos I've watched of yours. So, and when you break those numbers down, I'm amazed. So they better leave you alone. That's all I know. They had better leave you alone. You have to be protected at all cost. You're welcome. Yeah, get some knowledge, people. And he's the man to go to right there. Learn some things that'll help you moving forward in life. And that's what I pretty much try to do when I find out about something that I know can help someone else. I'm all excited. And I'll give you an example. There was a young lady that was doing that's a van lifer, and I would watch her. This has been some time back. Well, I learned something from her I didn't even know existed, which was portable cell phone chargers. And she would be on live and she'd say, "Oh, my phone's ready to go dead." Well, she found a remedy to that, which was to purchase a portable cell phone charger. And I think she had to also purchase an additional USB cord. So she helped me in that way. So that's what I did. I purchased one, had a USB cord that I carried around in my handbag. So anytime my phone was getting low and I wasn't near my vehicle to charge it, all I'd have to do is reach in my handbag, plug it into my phone, and I was good to go. So what I did that year, I purchased that for all of my loved ones as Christmas gifts. And they are still using them now. And they thanked me and kept thanking me and thanking me. But that is something that we all need to have. Because I still, to this day, hear some content creators say, you know, I have to get off for my live. I only have 2% on my phone. And I'm like, just get you a portable cell phone charger. And you won't ever have to worry about being in that situation again. Yeah. So, and then I see other gifts. I Let me tell you something. With my family, we don't really celebrate holidays like that. That's just a time. This is how we look at it. That's just a time when these companies that people work for, corporate Americans, and on and on and on. When you get some time off, you get an extra day or two, or some people might take their vacation time during that time to be with your family. We're just happy to see each other, get together, eat good, laugh, talk, chop it up. We're not thinking about a holiday like that. And it's not, I'm not knocking anybody that loves to celebrate them, but we've never been like that. Yeah. So, a lot of the gifts that I gave, I want to give gifts that people can use. I don't like to give gifts to people that's like pecans or something. Once you eat those, it's over. You know, I want them to have something they can use for years that will benefit them and possibly even save their life. That's what I do. And I just finally found another one that everybody needs, and I'll share that later. But yeah, that's what I do. Oh yeah, and one of the other gifts was an African loofah. And I used to watch some content creators that would vlog and they, show their plates, show their bathrooms and things like that. And I'm like, what is that hanging up in their bathroom? And when I found out what it was an African loofah. It was very long. And it's like an exfoliator, of course, a loofah, that's what it does. But I said, you know what? That would be a great gift too. So I purchased one for myself. It worked out real well because you can't get to your back like you want to when you shower or bathe, but that loofah can. So that was one of the gifts that I gave to all the family members and some friends. And they, to this day, can still use it, love it. But it's those are the types of gifts I like to share. And even the ones that I don't purchase gifts for, I just tell them about it. Anything to enhance another person's life is what I enjoy doing. And I say, like, if you find out about something that I might be able to use that will help to enhance my life, please let me know. Where some people want, they just want to be exclusive. They don't want to share, knowing that it's not going to hurt them to do that. JB. JB says, Miss Jazzi, happy blessed morning to you and everyone in the house. Blessings, everyone. Thank you, JB. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. How are you doing? How was your day? Thank you, JB. I appreciate your support. JB, we've been talking about a little bit of everything in here this morning, night, wherever you are, because it's 3:57 a.m. where I am. Yeah, that's a good question, JB. Are you okay from the hurricane? JB says, I'm good, my brother, and the family's good. Thank you for asking. I'm so happy to hear that. I was saying earlier, JB, that we went through something similar in 2017 with Hurricane Harvey that just sat over us and pounced on us with water and, wind. But I but I know it was a whole lot worse. Harvey was a category 4 when it made landing here. But it stayed on top of us and just tore us up. But guess what? We recovered. We're good. And you all will be good as well. It took some time to rebuild and assess damage and things of that nature. But that's what happens when we're in those hurricane zones like we are. I mean, Houston, I'm 45 minutes from the Gulf where I live. I get pounced on every time. Hurricane Ike, all the different ones we've had. Alicia, it's been many throughout the years for me. So I know exactly to a degree how you feel. No two are the same. So I really don't know exactly what you all went through personally. Everybody's circumstances are different. But I tell you, it was a lot in my heart. I was emotional earlier when I came on, just thinking about that, thinking about what you all have gone through. Yes, black man, black people says, I remember Hurricane Harvey. It broke the record for the most rain ever in a hurricane. Texas got slammed. Yes, we did. We got slammed hard, but like I said, we bounced back from it. It took time. A lot of people lost electricity. I was fortunate enough not to be one of those people. But Hurricane Ike did a lot of damage too. And during that time, I did lose electricity. And it is hot and humid here, so we suffered. It was a lot. I didn't have to suffer, but I wanted to be around for my neighbors to help. You know, I could have gone to any number of my family members' places that didn't have issues, but I chose to stick around and help out. And during that time, every place we couldn't get water, we couldn't get gasoline, we couldn't get anything, and it was so hot and miserable. I said, "Now wait a minute." Now I had to put my thinking cap on. I said, "It's got to be somebody has to have some ice around here. Who would have ice?" And it came to me. So what I did, I got in my car and I went. First, I made a couple of phone calls. And after I made those phone calls and they gave me the go ahead to come over, I was in shock. I got there and they filled my car with cases of water, gallons of water. They filled it with ice, so much ice. And I didn't, and they told me, do not tell anyone where you got this from. We're doing this for you to help the people in where you are, because we can't do this for everybody. We don't have enough to go around. So here I was having to take my time with all that weight in my vehicle, and during that time I was driving, it was a Lexus 300, uh, and my car was just so low to the ground. I was having to go extra slow, and when I got back here with all that water and all that ice, everybody was so happy. But do you know there were a few people that were asking me where I got it from, and I told them I couldn't tell them because of course they wanted to help their family members. And I said, well, they asked me not to say, and I can't say. They got upset with me, but yet I was there, because when I pulled up, I said, help, help. Do you know I knocked my struts out on my vehicle from doing that? But I had to help the people. Oh, let's see. Let me go back. I was just chilling, talking. Let's see. Um, Ezekiel says, and Miss Jazzy, you have a good heart. Thank you so much. JB says, hurricane is not an easy thing to deal with, but no matter what, we still have to give God thanks. Absolutely, JB. Motivated to Soar says, good morning, Miss Jazzy, and all in the chat. Good morning, sis. How are you doing? She's speaking to black people, and black people say, you haven't felt hot until you feel deep south heat with that high humidity. Mississippi is like that too. Oh, yeah, and Houston definitely is that way. You are so right. But Enrique Woods say, good morning, everyone. Good morning, sis. How are you doing? Everybody's speaking to everybody. Yeah, there I was. I was just chilling with my head back and just talking, not looking at the chat. But but yeah, they were upset with me, a couple of people, because I wouldn't tell them where I got it from. I'm like, I'm not messing that up. I might need to go back there again. I say we have everything we need now. You should be grateful. And didn't know until after the fact when I drove my car that I had knocked out the shocks and the struts and had to spend all that money for repairs. But I didn't mind. We survived. We got what we needed, and everybody was okay. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Yes, God is good. I tell you. This is um this is a live slash silent live, y'all. So when I get quiet, it's because I understand I don't have very many people in the chat. Um, I haven't done a real silent live yet, and I don't know why I don't know why I just can't make myself do it. First of all, I have things to do and I'm making too much noise, uh, and I was told not to turn the mic off, so that's one of the reasons why I hadn't done it. I know I'm motivated to soar, but it has to be. How can you do that? You have to be quiet. Yeah, that's what I was told. It's not a good thing to mute. That's why I haven't done it. Because I don't want people hearing everything that's going on. Um, I didn't know that, and once I found that out, I said, "Well, it won't be any silent lives for me. It'll be a semi-silent live. I'll talk, and then when nobody's in the chat, I'll just chill and be silent." And that's what I'm doing tonight. I know it didn't make sense to me either, but it's supposedly not good. But it's so many people that do it like that. I didn't look it up or anything, but I think I will. But the person I got that from is an excellent source. They would have no reason to mislead. They're only there to help. So I believe it. Yeah. Yeah, I know there have been quite a few people that I know that totally mute their mics. And they will even mute their mic during a live and they say that's not good for you either. Well, I'm just going to do what I can do. Uh, I don't know how it hurts you, but it's supposed to be an issue. So until I find out more, I'm just not going to do silent lives. You're welcome, Motivated. When I get my laptop, I'll get a new one. Then I'll try and see what I could do about a silent live and just put it in another room way away from where I'm talking. Oh, really, JB? Well, that's what Bless said, and that's why I'm sitting here. I haven't left, but to get something to drink and things of that nature. But I don't mind interacting with the chat. Motivated to Source say I just finished up my live and checking a few emails and catching up on other content before starting work. It can be a lot of at times. It definitely can be and is. And that's why right now it's 4:10 a.m. here I don't have to be at work until 12, but I got a lot of rest. So that's why I say, let me do this now while I can, because I had not been live in a while. I hadn't really been able to do much of anything other than support people for a few minutes here and there. Uh, but that's not going to do it. So I decided to go live in the wee hours of the morning. If I could go during the day or evening, I would, but I'm at work. Can't do it. Oh, okay. I'm going to check out your live, Motivated. It's Motivated at 10 a.m. here. Started my live at 4 a.m. I got you. Gabriel. Gabriel says, hi, Miss Jazzy. Good super early morning. 2:10 a.m. in Arizona. Good to see you, Gabriel. Thank you so much for coming over to support. I appreciate you. And I miss you. Have everything been going okay for you, Gabriel? Motivated to source say it's always somebody up in YouTube land. That is so true. I don't care what time you come on, what time of the AM early morning hours, there'll be someone there. Thanks again for everybody for coming up to support. I appreciate you. And for those that watch the replay, I definitely appreciate you too. And please, if you would, hit the thumbs up. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing to the channel. I definitely appreciate it. It would help me tremendously. Gabriel says, yeah, everything is going good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that everything's going well for you. Same here for the most part. I had to I try not to, y'all, come on here talking about my issues with my hand, my eyes, my this, my that. But that's my life, you know. That's what I'm going through. I mean, it's challenging for me, and I've just decided to share that in case somebody else may not have ever, maybe down the line. I hope nobody has to ever go through this, but the allergy issues and the hand issue, you know, because I'm on the mend. I don't want to say it again. I really don't. Motivated to source, say hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe. I'm so glad to see you here, Enrique. Thank you, Motivated to Soar. I need all the prayers that I can get. I appreciate you. But I really can't complain. I mean, I'm doing what I can to to heal. I mean, I don't feel like anything's wrong with my eyes right now. I've been using the drops and the wash. So far, so good. The hand, another issue, but I'll get through that. I got through it before. Not worried about it. I'm just here watching YouTube all night, like a lot of people do. I know that's right, Gabriel. Enrique says, I'm still driving to work. Oh, bless your heart. Be safe out there. And thank you so much for coming in to support while you're on your way to work. Yes. JB, I'm so glad you're here. You're welcome, Enrique. Shalini is back. Thank you, sis. Certainly do appreciate you. Once again, everybody that's in here, I'm going to ask you to please try your best not to stress. God is in control of things and He has perfect timing. Just know that you're going to be okay. Stressing about issues and having anxiety is only going to hurt you. So try to channel that energy elsewhere so you'll be okay. That's what I've had to do. It's not easy. It's not always easy, but it can be done. Just put it in God's hands, leave it there, and move on to the next. And that's what I've been doing. And it has been truly a blessing. The relationship that we have with God is different for everybody. Country girl. Hello, country girl. She said hello, Miss Jazzi in chat. Motivated to soar say, yes, Lord, we surrender to you. Absolutely. And I was saying earlier, you know, it's just so many. I've been blessed immensely, and I try to share those blessings with others. God has been so good to me throughout the years. And as long as I have the relationship that I have with Him, He will continue to bless me beyond my belief, and it has been happening. So you all please get close to Him, have a relationship with Him, and you'll be all right. Motivated to Source says, praying for all in the chat, for all needs to be met. Give us the grace to love different, difficult people. Oh, I know that's right. Amen to that. Motivated to Soar. Girl, do you know I had a couple of chats? She said, Motivated said, thank you, Miss Jazzy. You're welcome. Do you know I had some trolls coming here tonight? I wasn't used to that. And I had to get them. Usually, we just want to block them, but I had to give them a tongue lashing before I blocked them. Everybody doesn't do that because they want attention, and I know that. But I had to let them know you're not coming in here being respectful and disrupting my chat or messing with my people. Motivation Soul said, oh, they messed with the wrong one. You better know they did. They sure did. Just came in here. They won't even speak. Just come in your live. Trying to be disruptive and evil and demonic. I'm not the one. Mm-mm. Motivated to Source say, I let they stay for a minute and pray over them, then release them from the chat. Just messy. They really are. It's some lonely people in this world, and there are some serious mentally challenged people that are on this internet. And they just want to come and be disruptive. There's something going on in their world, but what they're not going to do is come in here and impose themselves on my chat. I'm going to get them. I sure am. They're going to get a tongue lashing like they've never gotten before, and I don't have to use a cuss word to get them. Then I'll go ahead and slam them. Now, there were a couple that I know deep down in my heart were trolls. I know they were, and they could kind of feel that I was not going to play with them, and they went on. And I thank them for doing that. Just go on. Like I said, there's plenty of sectors on this YouTube platform where they can go where people are just like them, a whole room full of them. Go to your people. We're not your people over here. Motivated to source, say, right, no cuss words, but get them. Yeah, and that's what I did. I try to get them to turn themselves around and don't do that. But some of them are just going to be what they are, and that's when I have to block them. Yeah, go to your people, baby. It's a whole sector full of them, and they will tear that thing apart. Do you hear me? They have a whole beef sector where all they do is fight, for the most part. It's some decent people over there I knew about from years back. But yeah, go over there and play with them. Ezekiel say, and Miss Jazzi, she was smashing trolls this morning. Yeah, because I tell you, D be smashing those trolls too. She tried being nice to him just like me, but they're hard headed. Now, some of them are just determined to be evil, demonic, and all of that. And those are the ones you have to block. No more chances. I don't know why which is motivated to soar. I don't know why they want to come in. I do know they come in your chat because you're beautiful. They love listening to your beautiful voice, but they just don't know how to act. That's not something that's going to be appealing to you. They really like you. They want you to be. You already taken now. They better go look somewhere else. But that's why, because you're beautiful, beautiful everything inside, beautiful inside and out, and they come in there because they're attracted to you, and they really, girl, they attracted to the word too. They just pretend that they're not because you be bringing it. Yeah, everybody going. If you're not subscribed to Motivated to Soar, if you're all not subscribed to each other, please do. Some great content creators in here. Motivated to Soar say, I had this lady to come on my page and say I tell everybody's business, and she would be mortified to come to YouTube and hear her. Girl, you have me over here choke. You're welcome. It's the truth, Motivated to Soar. You just, when I saw you, I was listening to part of your live. Girl, and that hat is gorgeous. You can wear some hats. That hat is gorgeous. I had one like it in purple, but I don't know what I did with it. Thank you, Ezekiel. Ezekiel say, and Motivated to Soar, we have been praying for at Gardening and Cooking by Shalini. Motivated said, I deleted her messages and blocked her. Don't come over there with that mess. I know what you mean. Like I said, there's plenty of places they can go with the negativity. We don't want it over here. I know I don't. I know you don't. But so many others don't want that. Welcome back, JD. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate that. I'm still hanging in here. Motivated to Source said, Black people are the chosen. Thanks for sharing with us. Hold her up in prayer. Absolutely. JD say, wow, feels nice and warm to be back. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Motivated to Soar says prayer really changes things. You are so right. Let me tell you something. I wake up praying and thanking God all throughout the day, into the night, and even into the wee hours like right now. Everybody's walk with Him and relationship with Him is different. But mine, I think, is pretty solid. Black people said thank you. Just in case you don't know, her father had a stroke. Marjorie, Sister for Real podcast. Wow, he is Lord. Yes, he is, Marjorie. Thank you so much for coming by to support. I appreciate seeing you in the chat, sis. You doing okay? How's it going? Motivated to soar say, don't be stingy with your prayers. Pray for everyone. You don't need to know the person or what they're going through. Absolutely. Amen to that. Marjorie says, solid as a rock. I know that's right, Marjorie. Glad to hear that. Black People says, JD, good morning and blessings to you. Excuse me, y'all. These allergies, they don't play. Stardust Dreamer is back in the chat. She said, I just ended my live and just realized I stayed on yours the entire time. Well, thank you so much. But for now, good night. Okay, sis, you have a good night as well. Thanks again. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you coming back to let me know. You take care, and I'll see you soon. Oh my goodness, Motivated to Soar says, Marjorie, now that song is stuck in my head. Good morning. I know that's right. Yeah, Ashford and Simpson, I remember. I remember. That was a good one. That's a classic. Marjorie says, right. Yeah, and I agree. Oh, you know what, y'all? Let me tell you. When it comes to those shorts that I've been doing, I might have to switch some things up. I really hate to do it, but I'm running out of songs, songs that don't have racy titles. They're even better than anything I've ever posted, but the titles, I just can't put those titles up there with that positive content. I just can't. Everybody's speaking. I'm going to say you'll be able to stop singing it all day. You won't be able to stop singing it all day. I know that's right. I have my R&B files, my old school R&B files, my gospel, neo soul. Uh, what else do I have? Jazz, smooth jazz, easy listening, rock. I just have a little bit of everything. So I have a lot of music, but some of those titles just wouldn't work with what I'm trying to accomplish over there. Marjorie said, blessings, black people are the chosen Israelites. So everybody's speaking, that's good. But yeah, it's been hard. I do, Marjorie. Marjorie said, you love music. I do. And see, I can go way, way back on music because of my older siblings. And I'm talking, when I say go back, it's people like the Marvelettes and Betty Swan and uh, the Emotions and groups like that from back in the day because that's what they listened to when they were teenagers and we were wee bitty, but here we were listening to what they were listening to. Oh, that's so sweet. Motivated to Soar said, wait a minute, let's see. Marjorie said, "You are a kind spirit." Thank you, Motivated to Soar said, "Marjorie, I just went over and connect and look forward to checking out more of your content. She's a joy. You'll enjoy her, Motivated. We know good people, and I'm sure she'll do the same. And you're gonna love Motivated to Soar, Marjorie. I'm serious. It's just gonna be beautiful. That's right. We're all in this together. Marjorie, don't feel bad. Marjorie says, "Forgive me, I'm a slow chatter." Child, D said we all can win. Yes, we can. Marjorie said, "This is my backup channel." Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of that. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, we were talking about music. Girl, I can go. A lot of people don't know those songs like Billy Paul, Me and Mrs. Jones, and some of the stuff, Jerry Butler, and artists like that in R&B. Stevie goes way back with his stuff. Aretha way back with hers. But I have so much music knowledge. Thank God for 9 older siblings. But some of that stuff I cannot post, and I could post some of the gospel songs in my gospel file, but everybody's doing that already. I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. I want to be different. Well, excuse me. Motivated to Soar says, "You're unique and we love it." Girl, thank you so much. Let me tell you just how unique I am. Because I didn't know what I was doing. On those shorts that I'm doing, a lot of people probably looking at me like I'm crazy because actually my shorts are like a slideshow, old school all the way. That's all it is. It's a slideshow. I don't know how to have the fancy, clouds and beautiful scenes in the back going on while the music is playing. I would rather people read the word. Now, most of the things that I look up that are quotes and some scriptures are not totally accurate. But if you know, you know. You know what I'm attempting to do, so don't let that rattle you because that's all I have to work with because I'm getting it off of what? Off the internet. Motivated to source say, "Okay, y'all, I got to move this train. All y'all enjoy your day and remain in peace. If it costs you your peace, it's too expensive." I know that's right. Amen to that. Right. If you know, you know. Absolutely motivated to soar. Marjorie says it's the difference in the key. I need to do it. Do you? Oh, yeah. Let them know. Let them know. Bye, motivated to soar. I'm just chilling, y'all. Like I said, this is a semi regular live and a semi silent live. It's almost like that's kind of been what I've going with here lately. It's okay. I'm just trying to get something in. I wish I could do this every day, but it's just not in the cards. Well, it's going to be a really different and drastic temperature change here from in the mid to upper 90s to the upper 60s. Tomorrow, that's what is going on right now as we speak. The temperature's dropping to that. Thank you, Krishna. I appreciate it. Okay, black black people says, and Miss Jazzy, you are a natural live streamer. You almost seem like you have a professional disc jockey voice too. Thank you so much for saying that. Do you know I've had several people say that to me? If y'all knew just how stopped up I am right now, and if you're still hearing that, I can only imagine what it would be like if I didn't have these allergies like this. But I appreciate that so much. That's a huge compliment. Um, what drastic changes in temperatures are coming? Well, as of yesterday, we were in the mid to upper 80s. Tomorrow, well, as of now, the temperature's dropping. Going to have a high of 65. That's a drastic drop, don't you think? And a low tonight of about 50 or lower. This is how people get sick. In Houston, Texas, our temperature is tripolar. We're all over the place. All we really get is hot, super humid. And then in the winter months, we get cool, like fall. We have summer and fall. They might throw a few little cold, what other people wouldn't consider cold, a few little cold days in there for us. But for the most part, it's hot and humid all the time. Now, last year during Christmas, on Christmas Day, it was like a spring day. You know, people around here we don't get we don't get an opportunity to wear heavy coats. You know, you looking crazy if you're wearing a heavy coat and boots around here, and it's 85 degrees out there in December. But apparently, people love it here. So many people that have moved to Houston, some didn't like it and moved back to wherever they were from. But you know, I'm a native, so I'm not gonna say I'm used to it. I don't. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I just go with the flow and dress appropriately and pray that I stay healthy and safe and try not to get sick with these allergies. This is why I'm having issues with these allergies. It's a year-round thing. And I didn't start having problems with allergies until just a few years ago. It came out of nowhere. I will be right back. I need to blow my nose and get clear my throat from this allergy mess. I'll be right back. Okay, what did I miss? Let me see. It says, listening to you talk, it's like you're about to play some very mellow jazz or smooth R&B. Yeah, well, another sweet compliment. That's what where my love for smooth jazz came from. Listening to some of the older R&B songs, they'd incorporate saxophones into some of their music. And those were my favorite parts. So I started listening to jazz, and I've been listening to it ever since. That's my one of my preferences, smooth jazz. And I did that, use the smooth jazz in those shorts, because I found out after talking with people in my life here, a lot of people didn't know about smooth jazz like that. And I asked them, do you listen to smooth jazz? And they said, oh yeah, I listen to Kenny G. Everybody knew about Kenny G. But I said, no, Kenny G's been around for a very long time. I'm talking about some of the newer artists. They knew nothing about smooth jazz, and I knew they were missing out. So that was one of the reasons why I incorporated that smooth jazz into my shorts, so I could introduce the people to this wonderful, soothing, calming type of music. It just, some upbeat smooth jazz. It's some really nice and mellow smooth jazz. So that's what I did. But some of the best and some of my favorites, I can't use because of the title, because it's too racy. The titles are too racy for what I'm doing. So it's getting tougher. I've already made 60, well, close to 60 shorts, but it's so hard to do, and it takes a lot of time to put those shorts together because I'm using scriptures. Uh, I'm just using a lot of different stuff that takes time to find. I can't just go to Google or to look something up and say, you know, whatever the title, In Motion could be the title of the song, and I like the way it sounds, and I'm like, emotion. What kind of scriptures can I find about emotion? So I'll switch it up sometimes, and I'll just add a word to in the beginning or near the end of that song. So I decided to use friendship in motion. People can relate to that. And, I haven't been able to switch things up because I don't have the time to get creative like that. So I've been kind of doing some of the same things over and over. I generally have a few shorts in the tank, in the vault, and they weren't my favorites. I didn't like them and didn't want to use them. But guess what? When I get so busy that I don't have time to put something together, I'll use it, and y'all end up liking it. And I'm like, wow, I didn't like those, but they got more views than I thought they would. So I'm completely out now. I'll have to try to do something, and it takes me a long time because of my hand and this thumb. Because in order to retrieve any of those quotes or scriptures, I have to press down with my thumb to get the image. Well, it doesn't work well for me with my left hand. So I'm not trying to injure myself any further. So I'm really careful about posting shorts. I wasn't posting on a regular to begin with, but even more so now is one of the reasons why I don't do it. I'd rather come and talk than to take a chance on re-injuring myself. Oh, you said I didn't think about the hand. Oh, yeah. This is a tendon issue in my thumb, and it has affected my entire hand. I went to the doctor, not this not this past Monday. I think it was the Monday before that. I can't remember. But anyway, I thought my hand was fine because I was moving the thumb around and I didn't feel anything. But when I got to his office and he moved it around, man, that pain hit me. And I said, here I go back to the brace. And so I've been trying to get better, but you can't avoid, like I told my doctor, I said, I have to use it to do certain things. It's just almost impossible. It can be done, but it's very difficult to do. And I'm trying to do a lot of things. So, in order for it to heal properly, I'm going to take my time, not stress about it, and allow it to heal. That's all I can do. Absolutely, it will take time. I had a similar injury with both hands some years back, and I had a brace on both hands. Now that was challenging, but I made it through, and it took over a year for it to heal. So if I could do that, I can definitely handle one hand. I sure did. I had to wear, they're removable braces, but still, I had to do that on both hands. And what they did back then, they did the same thing this time. You get a shot in that area with cortisone. It's very painful because they get near that bone or wherever the tendon is. I don't know. But it breaks down the tissue on your hands. So they really don't like giving you more than one shot. So you better hope that you get it right the first time. But I did talk one of my doctors into giving me two shots. I said, I'll just take my chance with my hand having a little discoloration near the thumb to get it healed. But it finally happened, so it'll happen this time too. It'll get right. It was my fault that it took so long because of my YouTube, my love for YouTube, and then the work that I do. I would take that brace off and type anyway. So it could have been healed by now, but I was hard headed. I didn't do the right thing. And so I'm having to wait longer. The beauty is I've almost become ambidextrous because I've gotten so good at using my left hand now that I'm wondering when the right one heals if I'll just start using both hands, try to use them equally. And if I can do that, I can eliminate this problem occurring again. Absolutely. You say usually the cortisone is only a temporary fix. Yes, but if you do what your part after that cortisone, it works. It really does. I know the cortisone is like putting a band-aid on it. I don't like taking pain medication. I refuse pain pills. I said, I'll get through it. I can take something over the counter. I don't want those strong pain pills because I like being alert and having all of my faculties. And I tried taking pain medication in the past years and years ago, and it just made me sick to my stomach. I don't like it. I would rather endure the pain than to have that awful feeling from pain pills. Ugh, I don't know how people do it. Absolutely. You say that would be a lot more efficient to use both hands and maybe a little faster, a lot faster. But I'm going to take you back to what I said. Uh, Moderating, started moderating for two other people and was in there daily because at that time I was not working. And I was in there for hours and I was using my thumb over and over and over because I text with my thumb, that one thumb. So I'm reaching to get over to the other um, letters on the left hand side instead of using two hands. I was just accustomed to using that one thumb. And I can move real fast with that one thumb. But after doing that, and then the moderating in Willie D's chat was a lot. So it was the same motion over and over again. And that's what got me in trouble. Then I came over here, started a channel doing those shorts. So that was more. Look, the poor little thumb got abused. It's the bottom line. And that's why I'm having the issues I'm having right now. But God got me. I'll be all right. This is nothing compared to what a lot of people are going through. I'm doing just fine. I'm truly blessed. Hi, this is Wazim. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Hit the thumbs up for me if you don't mind. Black people say, me too. I do not like feeling spaced out either from pain medications. I choose to use over the counter pain relief also. Too, yeah. I mean, like I said, everybody's different. When I was administered pain medication, it was in a pill form. I would chop it up in a lot of tiny pieces and only take a little. Start off with a little piece. That didn't do it. Take another little piece just to get some relief and not have my stomach upset by taking a whole pill. And that seemed to work, but I still didn't want to do that. I'd have to be in excruciating pain to take a pill. Um, Watson says, how are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? And I've never seen you here. You new to the channel? If you're new to the channel, please hit the thumbs up for me and consider subscribing. It's a lot. It's it's just a chill out mood over here. We talk about a little bit of everything. I don't have a niche per se, so I'm all over the place with my conversations on live stream. Wasim says, I am also fine. I was going to eat food, and then I saw you live and came here. I'm a, oh, okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming. And black people said, coffee time. Yes, it is. Get your coffee. Wasim says, I'm going to have dinner now. I will come again next time. Bye bye. Thank you so much for coming by to support me. I appreciate you greatly. And have your dinner, enjoy it. And I hope you come. I will see you the next time. I'll be looking forward to seeing you here. Okay? Thanks again. And I really do, once again, appreciate your support. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me. Take care. Thank you, Krishna. Greetings, Robborn. Robborn says, greetings to you, Miss Jazzy. How are you doing, Rob? Godfidence Hub is in the chat. Hi, she says, hey, Miss Jazzy. Hi, Godfidence. How are you doing? You're up early. Thank you. Rob Warren said thumbs up, Don. I appreciate you. Yes, thumbs up the live, please. I appreciate it. What's on tap for the day? Y'all doing anything interesting? Confidence Hub says good. I'm an early riser. Rob Warren is saying greetings to everyone. Yeah, I have been too, Godfidence, only because I get in from work and I'm tired and I end up taking a long nap and I'll wake up in the wee hours of the morning and can't go back to sleep. But I don't have to be in until noon today. Get myself together. This is like half regular live stream and the other half, or other part was supposed to be like a silent live stream. But if I see someone come into the chat, I will definitely acknowledge you and ask how you're doing. Prayers going out to all of those affected by Hurricane Melissa, especially Jamaica, because there are so many people from Jamaica that are like family to me on this platform. Robborn says, I wake up at 3:30 in the morning to do my devotion. I know that's right. Whatever time I wake up is when I do mine because my schedule's all over the place. Robborn, were you there when the storm in Jamaica when the storm hit? I'm still here. Please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. I'd appreciate it. And don't forget to leave a comment after the live is complete. Robborn says the hurricane had hit Jamaica with the historic high record. Yeah, I know. I was watching and listening to some of the coverage earlier because I've been praying without ceasing for everybody in the in Jamaica and all of the others that were impacted by the storm. We had Hurricane Harvey here that did similar damage, but every place is different, and I know that. But Hurricane Harvey was devastating as well, sitting still and just rain constantly and flooding the place out. It was a lot. But we survived it with minimal casualties, and we were able to rebuild. Everybody, it took some time, but we were able to rebuild, and we're still here. Thank you, Krishna. Robborn says Jamaica is in a very bad condition right now, but thank the Lord because it could have been worse. Amen. Amen to that, Ra. It's it was very difficult for me to watch it, and I got very emotional. I just was praying for the safety. That was a lot. That was a lot for the people of Jamaica and the other um, islands that were hit and will be going through it today and tomorrow and the next day. My thoughts and prayers are with everyone in Jamaica. It's going to be, Jamaicans are very resilient people. I know they're going to be all right, thank God. That it wasn't worse as they were making it sound. It's bad, it's horrible, don't get me wrong. But they were just, you know, I don't know. It's historical with the millibars. I saw the eye of the hurricane, and it was really scary. So I can only imagine how the people that went through that with those high wind speeds and all that rain, I can imagine how you feel because we went through it in 2017 with Harvey. It just wouldn't stop raining and it was flooding out everything. And the wind was high enough, but nothing compared to what Jamaica went through. And ours was a Cat 4 making landfall, while Jamaica's was a Cat 5. Huge difference. Similar, but I mean, a huge, huge difference. I just pray that the people step up to help all of those in Jamaica that were impacted by the storm and contribute as much as they can to the recovery process. Rob Warren said that kind of magnitude hurricane has never happened nowhere. This one was definitely different. Yes, it was. It was historical. I I'd never seen anything like it before, especially when I looked at that eye of the hurricane. That was a monster of a hurricane, and I will continue to pray without ceasing for all the people in Jamaica and the ones that are in other places that can't be there with their families, because the cleanup process is going to be a lot. But as I said, the people there are very resilient, and they can they can bounce back from this. If we can do it, you all can do it. And ours was nothing compared to the one you went through. It is 6:03 a.m. here right now. Since I have to be at work for noon, I think I'm going to end the live. I just want to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you for coming over to show the support, the love and support that you've shown. I appreciate it greatly. I love you all. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you to all of my A1 Day 1 subscribers. Y'all are amazing and have treated me so well. And I love you. I love you so much. And if I get an opportunity to go live again today, I will. But if not, I'll see you when I see you. Y'all stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you on the next one. Much love. Bye.